Sorry about that, everybody. I had to do some cat wrangling. It took longer than I thought it was going to. So, we are now back. Or, well, we're here. We're here. Happy Sunday. All right. What's happening? Why is it not coming out of my... Morning, G. And morning, Bunny. Why is it not coming out of my headphones? There we go. Now it's coming out of the headphones. Okay, so yesterday we were having a hell of a time trying to find out why I could not. Ooh, I have probably 3 or 4 of them. Sarah makes me one every Christmas. Yeah, she makes these. Yeah, and that's by design. That's actually by design. All right. So yesterday we were in here trying to figure out why I could not get this thing, the Remembrance, right? Well, you see, I have it now. Turns out that if you come down here to installable tech and then come over here to install technology, it showed up right there. Oh shit. Mind if I do this, huh? Okay. Go back. Okay. We were trying to make this thing here. The Remembrance, right? Couldn't figure out why I didn't have it. Couldn't figure out where it was. Thought I should have it because I finished the mission that gives you this and I couldn't find it. Well, if I'd have just looked at this box right there that says modify and install technology, it was right there yesterday. Right there. It's right in here. So yeah, I'm stupid. And I didn't know that I had these in here either. Like, I didn't realize that I had this translator, which just, it's ridiculous, people. I can't believe. Superior translator. What do I need the other one for? Don't. Oh yeah, advanced. I need that one instead of this one. I mean, why is this over here? Not. There we go. That's better. What am I doing over here with this stuff? Okay. So we need here. Wiring. Okay, I have to get this out. These aren't right. Anyway, I can't believe that I spent almost all day yesterday looking for this thing, and it was right there the whole time. Jeez. Anyway, after I installed it, I did go back into that other room and finish that room back there. So now let's go see what's in this room. This is why I hate third person. Never wants to act right. say that, but it was acting fine yesterday. Yeah, this stuff. Ooh, look, we can look out there. Yeah. Use one here. All right. Well, nothing in here. Wait, there is a warp thing on the other side, though, isn't there? Four things that surprised you. Did you lose some things and then find them again? That happens to me all the time. I'll find something, I'll be like, I've been looking for this. And I used to say I've looked everywhere for this, but obviously I hadn't, or else I would have found it. So I stopped saying everywhere. Yeah. Wait, you didn't know you had? Or that you didn't remember that you had? You're too young to be forgetting stuff. Like for me, I can say I forgot I had this. Or, I didn't know I had this. Because, you know, at my age, my memory's shot, so... Claimed to be a highly skilled... They have the... He's an AI specialist though, huh? Let's try it. If he's bad, we'll get rid of him. We're still good. Translator. Oh, you know what? Would help. But why is it in your closet? Did you guys share a closet? At one time? Is everything built? What's the highest point that I can look at? Wait, have or had? Because you said that they don't live with you anymore. That you guys don't live together. One lives with, I believe, a grandparent? That's the thing I just didn't. It's all done. Huh. Well, okay then. Maybe she bought them for you. Oh. Well, we definitely need to find some.
Technology recharge.
Oh, okay. Have they had bottom surgery yet? Because I don't do the switch until they have. I'm gonna guess no, because they're only 16. Because you guys are twins, right? Of course, I mean, it's a different country, so I don't know. Wiring loom. We need wiring looms. Damn it. I knew I needed some. Oh, 82 years old. Okay. We need. We'll go this way. Well, I mean, you would know. That's not the kind of thing that you can. Surgery of any type. It's not very hideable. Where? Idiot, I'm trying to buy, not some. Wiring loom, there we go. I need 2. Let's buy 4. I didn't buy them, did I? I only selected them and it said, nah, I don't want these. 1, 2, 4, and now 5. There we go. Now we can do this. And now I should know way more words. Well, I feel stupid about this from yesterday, and that obviously. And I just did that. And I really needed this. Convergence cube. Oh, I sold those yesterday, didn't I?
Technology installed.
Well, we know they're here, so let's get some. One more.
Product received.
Okay, now convergence cubes. Convergence cubes. Find or purchase, huh? She is sick as a dog. I don't know why that's the thing. Why we say sick as a dog, but we do. She's got the crud. I don't know if you guys have the same kind of thing, but in the United States, at least where we live in the United States, every time that it changes from like winter to spring, summer, in our area, we've got this bleh that goes around. It's snot in your head and chest and everything. It's just like, ugh. And she's got that right now. I had it last week. She's got it this week. No clue how I got it because I don't go anywhere with anybody except for the boy. Can't make these things right. Can't make a convergence cube. Oh, I don't know if I said this yesterday, but I want to make sure that you are aware while I'm thinking about it. I'm not going to be streaming next week, and actually next week at all. Most likely. And if I am, it's going to be live streams from the BFW convention next weekend. No. Either of them. Yep. I will not be streaming next week. Yeah, I kept trying to say it yesterday, but I wasn't sure if you were still in the chat when I said it, and I guess you were not. Wait, what is this? That's not a convergence cube. That's a wiring. That's what they just bought. How do I have 4? I only asked for 2. Good idea. Where is my stuff at? Yeah. What do we should do? We should cook some of this stuff. Convergence cubes. Wrong guy. Yo, Gek. I was doing my 10 minutes yesterday? 10 minutes of what? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Wait, how did... What, okay. So if you're doing 10 minutes of nothing, why does it end up in tears? If you're doing nothing. How do you not fall asleep? That's what I would do. I would end up falling asleep. Where are you doing your 10 minutes of nothing at? In your room, in a common area, in a peaceful spot, or park? Can't really do it outside because you get rained on. Honey, do be fragile. Let's go somewhere else. On the floor in your room or in a common area? We're at. Set the scene for me where you were sitting. Most people say silence, but there's actually not silence. There's some sort of hum from a TV in another room, or an air conditioner, or a refrigerator. Correct. Supposed to be no distractions, but a lot of people don't consider those things distractions. Like, a lot of people don't realize that they forget that they're there. That's the first. We'll say we forget things like that are there, like the hum of the refrigerator. If you go stand next to the refrigerator in your kitchen and just listen, it hums. People forget it's there because it's such a small background noise. Whoa, where's that? Whoa, hello. Hello. Yeah, it'll be fine. That's what everybody says until it's not. Okay. First contact. We've never been here. All right. It's great that we've discovered the Atlas. Miasmatic? Okay, we gotta go here. That's meh. Have you finished school for this year? 'Cause it's what, June now? What is that right there? Right there. Just come straight down and land. Awesome is that? Yeah, dying doesn't scare me. It's how I die that scares me. Okay. Drowning. Burning by magma. Like if I'm stuck in a cave or something that used to be a magma tube, you know, most people are just down there going, ooh, look at this. This is old. This used to be a magma tube. And then all of a sudden, the volcano that it was used to be connected to erupts, and it's suddenly filled with magma, and I can't get out, and it slowly eats me. Legs up. Just burning, and you can't get away, and you die like that. That's what I'm afraid of. Or that's what scares me, I should say. One 53759. Yeah. But if you do that, you'll never get to experience anything cool. Because at 16, you haven't experienced hardly anything cool yet. So, I don't know. Give it 70 or 80 years before you decide to do that. Well, that's not too hard. All usually is a lethal dose. Okay. 153759. 153759. So I should be what, 7? 1 to 5. 4. 7 to 5 is 2. 5 to 9 is 4. It's got to be 7. Yep. That's a good point. I mean, just think of all the things you won't experience. Not stop experiencing. That you haven't experienced yet, that you will never get to experience. Let's see. Not yet. You're only 16. I mean, there's not a lot that you even know that you can do yet. I mean, what about the things that humans haven't even discovered, that we don't know that we can do? Like, let's see, what's a good example? Oh, I've already done this. I'm like an idiot. Like, if I had gone through with it, I would never have gotten to drive a self-driving car because they weren't around yet. Or seen a private entity go to space 4 or 5 times. Memes weren't even a thing. I mean, I would have missed all the cool memes. And the sad thing is, if you don't know what you're going to miss because it's not here yet. No, not the future. It's not about the future. It's about the unknown. But what does excite you? Like if somebody came to you and said, we're going to do this today, what would this be that you would be like, all right, cool, I want to do that. Let's get ready and go. Okay, but what? I mean, there's something, because it didn't say nothing, so there's something. What is it? Even if you can't immediately think of it. Food besides sleep? Is it food? Is it a TV show? A book? A class at school? Something you do on your trip home or to the store? Nope. I know you don't like eating. That doesn't mean there isn't a food that you it doesn't mean that there isn't a food that you enjoy. Because I personally don't like the task of having to eat. But I do like putting something in my mouth that tastes good and eating it. I enjoy that, but if it's just something regular, like, you know, I don't know, peanut butter and jelly sandwich, right? Peanut butter and jelly, if that's a thing where you guys are, but in the United States, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are okay. You all right? Sure. Why is that ship stuck up there? I'm not gonna reach that. Okay.
Toxic protection. Falling.
We got everything in here? Sure, we got everything in here. So let's go to the cave. I saw the cave. Go to the cave. We'll see what's underneath. Scan it. Log it. What? Oh, there we go. Scanny, scanny.
Units received. Units received.
I mowed the grass yesterday.
Units received.
And every time I mow the grass, it drives me insane because... Not that I don't mind the work, because I don't mind the work, but it's the reason why I'm mowing the grass that drives me insane. What is this place? This is cool. It drives me insane. Like, why? Why do we mow grass?
Units received. Units received.
Did everybody know that grass is actually a type of weed?
Toxins detected.
So we literally grow grass, which is weeds, for decoration. Then people get mad when we have dandelions, which are actually nutritious, and you can just, they're useful. But people get mad when you have dandelions in your yard. Where's your grass? Well, bro, grass makes my face stuff. Right? Oh, that would be awesome. Especially purple clover. Ooh, that'd be cool as all get out. But I'm just wondering why we don't do something with our yard, our lawn or garden or whatever. Something useful like grow food or I don't know, grow wildflowers for bees and butterflies to
Toxic protection. Falling.
use for pollination stuff. I mean, so anyway, I'm out mowing my grass yesterday, and that was all I could think about was how long or why is it taking me so long to convert my you have grass that you cut for no reason? Just because somebody said it looks good? Then everybody had to do it? Or do you grow stuff useful in your... What's up, J-Craft? I mean... It's disheartening that as a culture we spend more time and money and effort. I mean, we pay people to come to our buildings or to our places and do the maintenance on these weeds. And if we just plant something like, you know, I don't know, moss. Moss. Believe it or not, moss does better air scrubbing than trees or other bushes. Yeah, see? Purposefully growing stuff. Anyway, yeah, I was outside mowing my lawn yesterday, wondering when I was going to get it finished with all the stuff that I was trying to plant, so I didn't have to mow it anymore. But oh, I got to get the video and post it. We're doing so good at it that we have a deer. We have a deer that comes into our yard. We have too many sugar peas. Is it even possible? Sugar peas are good, man. We're gonna have too many tomatoes. Which that's not even possible at my house. Having too many tomatoes. I will eat tomatoes. I mean, I eat tomatoes for everything. Breakfast. I need a good breakfast fish recipe. Oh, but I don't want the deer to go away. I like the deer. Right now it's just eating berries because we've got a giant, and I do mean giant, black raspberry patch in our yard. And we've got wild strawberries and some other things that grow. And the deer just comes and eats them. So I get her on camera. It's a big copper deposit. Apples? We don't have apples. I mean, not in our yard. We have apples here in this country, sure, but not in our yard. That was a reference I was supposed to get that I didn't get it. Oh, I love the blackberries that we have. I make kombucha. I flavor my kombucha with it. So good. All right, anything else I haven't got? You know what? Wrong one. Here we go. Catalog and guide, discoveries. There we go. What is this? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Jay, I make my own kombucha. It's really easy, believe it or not. And yes, Bunny, please. Wait, why did the deer scare you shitless? They're such peaceful creatures. Oh, dude, yeah. Make my own. Okay. I make my own vinegar. I make my own kombucha. I make my own. What else do I make? I used to make sourdough, and everybody got in there crazy. I'm like, whatever. Plus, we didn't eat as much bread, so I stopped making it. Because you gotta. If you have a sourdough culture, you're going to be eating a lot of bread. And we didn't eat that much bread, so I was like, I'll just let it go. Sun-dried tomato vinegar, though, that's my favorite. I let my last batch get a little too low before I started my next batch, and now I've got to wait. Out of vinegar. Yeah, residual goop. Harvested. Harvested. What do you mean deer aren't peaceful? What kind of deer do you have? combat deer? Deer are very peaceful where I live. They run away. Yes, I do like quiche. The last one that we made was spinach. Well, it was garden veggies. Spinach, onion, bell pepper, all you like it. But yeah, I do like quiche. I don't like it. Not everybody can make quiches though, man. A lot of people make this watery, soupy thing and call it a quiche, and it's not. Yeah, mama deer with a baby is kind of my favorite breakfast food. Oh, you know what? Were you here? Yeah, it's exactly. It's supposed to be dense. When I said I wanted to find a fish recipe for breakfast, because that would be good. A quiche. 600? Oh, 600. A breakfast quiche with fish would be good. But it's almost shakshuka season. As soon as them tomatoes get... I should take pictures of our garden. Almost all summer, we grow so many tomatoes that I eat shakshuka almost all summer for breakfast. For brunch. Whatever. Love the stuff. And it's weird too. The first time I ever tried it, I was at a Lebanese restaurant in Charleston, South Carolina. Either for our anniversary or for... I mean, it was definitely our anniversary, but I don't remember if it was after we got married or... Because we got married the same roughly time that on the same anniversary as we started dating. So our wedding and dating anniversaries are roughly the same time. And we went down to Charleston one year, and I was at a Lebanese restaurant, and we were having brunch. So I got shakshuka. And, you know, if you've never had it, you're just kind of like, oh, what's this? Man, once you've had it, ho, ho, ho. And once you figure out how easy it is to make, and I don't even cheat. Matter of fact, I probably go to... back up. Where is it? Right, there we go. I do... Like, most recipes call for, like, a can of stewed tomatoes or, you know, chopped tomatoes or whatever. And I'll use 1 can of a flavored... either chopped or stewed tomato, whichever I feel like using that day. But I will cut Roma tomatoes. I will cut like 6 or 7 Roma tomatoes and let them cook down. Aleppo peppers. Harissa, dry harissa powder. Yeah, man. I love making shakshuka. I don't need this, right? It's gonna send me to a... Oh, yeah! see, although we differ and disagree with China politically, and is that a tower? That is a transmission tower. You know, I don't agree with China for a lot of things, right? But man, Asian culture is old as hell, and we don't know much about it, and it's cool. I'm not saying, you know, we should adopt it. I mean, there are some things we should adopt,
Toxic protection.
like the integrity and cleanliness. I mean, if you've never been to Korea or China or Japan, you know, one of those countries, and seen how clean they are, and everybody does it. Everybody, like, you'll get shamed if you don't keep your, like, if you, oh. Soapbox, I gotta get off my soapbox. Alright, I gotta check out this photo. Oh yeah, man, that's dinner right there, buddy. Right, exactly. See, Bunny, I don't know why maybe because it was just big, but that would be dinner or breakfast. That I would eat the heck out of that deer. Oh, why did it keep that from coming through? Why is it not showing me what it was supposed to be? But yes, I do like Mediterranean baked whitefish. I've never tried it for breakfast. That's a good idea. Because we make it with oh yeah, definitely. So he's pretty big, so yes, obviously he will steal some apples. And I can see, I mean, because they will trample, and I don't know if that's a reindeer or like an elk. We have that's not an American white deer, which is much smaller than that thing. White-tailed deer, I said white deer. An American white-tailed deer is much smaller than that. And I forget why we were talking about the white. Oh, because it's in my backyard. So if we see a deer like that, that size of a deer is way north, which makes sense. I mean, you know, Norway is way north. Gotta be bigger in the cold weather. Seems strange to me. I need that. Oh, what? No. Okay, we are definitely not walking. Let's get the starship. Where is the starship still? Over here. This side of the mountain. is it? No, we. Let's go here first, then go to the distress beacon. I've recently discovered that pineapple. What is under there? Pineapple and cucumber mixed with tahini is, or not mixed, but you know, seasoned with tahini with a pinch of salt. It's actually really good. We cook with pineapple and stuff a lot, but I've never just sat and ate a bowl of wow, I never thought about watermelon. You don't like pineapple, Bunny? How do you not like pineapple? Not everybody on the planet loves pineapple. What is it about pineapple you don't like? Yeah, it is. It is a little acidic. That's one of the things I like about it. Funny story. I love pineapple so much that I've been known to eat an entire pineapple by myself in one sitting. Which is not bad, you know. It's healthy, right? It's a pineapple. It's not like it's gonna hurt you. But the thing about pineapple is that it's very high in fiber, and it will make you. It'll make your stool very loose if you're not careful. Well, I had gone to. Oh crap! What was the name of that base? Whenever we flew over to Afghanistan, we stopped in Kyrgyzstan. Anyway, we were in Kyrgyzstan, and it was midnight chow, and the only thing they really had for anything was a bunch of pineapple, and nobody else wanted it, so I ate the rest. I ate like 5 or 6 or 7 bowls of pineapple, and we get on the plane to go into Afghanistan, and I was like, oh no, this is gonna be bad. It almost was. Yeah, I like pineapple a little too much. Here we go. One fragment. It's got some other good quality. That's not what I wanted. Pineapple has some other good qualities too. It's definitely anti. It's got an antibacterial property to it, although I know you have to do something with it to get it out. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, the worst. I don't know if any of you guys. So there used to be an MRE that was frankfurters and beans, right? And we're talking, I do not want a Gravitino ball. Need it. And on, do you remember what it was printed on the outside of the bean package? There was a warning. Oh, right there. No, it was MRE. I think the last C ration was made in like 1985, and I only had one, maybe 3, the whole time I was in the Army. Because by the time we went to Desert Storm, it was MREs, and that's another story too. During Desert Storm, we ate we had eaten all the MREs. No way. There's absolutely no way. C rations were gone. They weren't even making them anymore. I mean, unless he was calling MREs C rations because he was just old. And that's possible because C rations were a field ration, right? So MREs being a field ration, he would have called MREs C-Rats because it was just what he had always called them. And they had, what did they I mean, I know that they didn't make them anymore. But it was so close to that time. And did we should say, when did the C rations go to MREs? Oh yeah, there we go. The transition happened in the 80s because it was its modern signature is the retort pouch base meal ready to eat, introduced in 1980. So in the 80s is when C-Rats were being discontinued and MREs were taking its place. So they had a stockpile of C-Rats, which is how I got to eat some too. They had stockpiles of C-Rats they had to get rid of, and then the MREs took their place. And I'm sure that there was a sergeant, a supply sergeant somewhere who had a stash. It was like, I'm not getting rid of these. These MREs are bullshit. That's new shit. Right? So, yeah, I could see that. But yeah, they weren't being made anymore. Ah! Stop that. Stop! But anyway, even during Desert Storm, we ate so many MREs that they stopped. They couldn't supply everybody with MREs, and they had to get with Dinty Moore and give us the Dinty Moore, like plastic little boat microwave meals, and we could heat them up in our canteen. We could heat them up in the canteen cup. Obviously, open the meal, put it in the canteen cup, heat it up. But that was the same time that the MRE heaters had just came out. So those Dinty Moore meals could be put in the pouch with the MRE heater, and it would heat it up. And that's what we ate instead of MREs while we had the MRE shortage during Desert Storm. I bet I don't want this. Oh, I need one more? Anyway, back to the story. So on the Frankfurters and beans, there was a warning. Actually, it was just on the beans. It wasn't on the Frankfurters, just on the beans. And the Frankfurters weren't bad. I mean, I don't think they were all beef, but they weren't bad. But the beans had a warning that said not for flight or pre-flight use. And you're thinking to yourself, I mean, what? It's food, but it's beans, right? Of course they get us more food, Bunny. And they spent all that money to send us over there to fight a war, and then that would have been silly to not get us more food. They already spent all that money. Where is this stupid box? Most expensive meal I ever ate was camel.
Technology recharge.
What do you mean, why? Why they didn't let us starve? I mean, or why did they spend all that money? Well, no. It's not like we ate it all because we were greedy little fuckers and we decided to eat it all. We ate it all because there wasn't enough in country to feed us. And the manufacturer couldn't keep up with the manufacturing. So it was more of a... We're just using more than the guys could make. MCI? Oh yes, they did in this. Yep, in the dessert container. Yep. Lucky Strikes, baby. So in the bottom, it was the can, right? And you took the top off the can, you ate your dessert, and you flipped it over, took the bottom off, and you got smokes. Yeah. Yep. What's going on, Thorn Star? What? What is this? Okay, now we gotta find out. Why did I drop it? Beacon. Why is there a beacon? Why can't I remove the beacon? Where's the other key? Oh, good grief. And I hate when they don't share. It's like, bro, how did you wake up on this side of the bed and not give me any? Oh, come on. Why is it not letting me go down there? Dying. I still have my P-38. It's hanging on the refrigerator. Crack. Good chatting. So, oh well, it's gonna come across, but oh, there we go. So this is the thing we used to open cans in the military, and it's got a sharp beak right here that pierced the can, and it would grip the edge with that little circle. There we go. And these used to come 1 to a pack of sea rations, like a box of sea rations. would have one of those in it, and a squad would have to share it until everybody got one. And what's funny is K rations, which also came in tins, had a larger version of the P38 and had a different nomenclature. Yep, it's the best. I mean, you can't break them. I have tried. That's my original can opener. That's my original P38 from Desert Storm. Can't break them. I can't believe I've never lost it. That is the thing that I can't believe. I can't believe I never lost it. It's so small. Yeah. Yep. I had it on my dog tag chain for the longest time. Back when you actually had to wear dog tags instead of putting them on your clothing or something. Am I never going to get to this thing? This is the problem, isn't it? It's never going to let me in there. Well, nowadays they don't wear dog tags. They have 1,000 different dog tags, right? But they don't wear them on a chain anymore. At least, I don't know. But you know how that used to be an inspectable item? Did you guys have payday activities? Like the first of the month, you guys had to dress up in Class A's and get inspected, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, and you still, yeah, right. But you can't wear them. You can't wear them around your neck, right? You have to, they're like on your boots and. Because I was talking to. Yeah. So they put them in your boots and all that stuff. Like we used to do that too, but it was only not everybody did that. It was only the ground pounders that did that. I'm not going to get this fragment. It's underneath this stupid rock that I can't get beneath. And now it's gone. Large crate, unknown building. Oh, come on. But yeah, even dog tags aren't the same as they used to be. And I can hear this thing. Where is it? Oh, it's a Gravitino ball. Not even an artifact crate. I give up. Oh shit, sorry. I had a different rationale, but it was a little bit more morbid. As a former medic, I had a different rationale. Large. Why does it sound like there's Oh, they were losing them. There. Jeez, now where's it? Right here. Okay. Better be good. I did all this work for nothing. Okay. Well, we finished that for some reason. Nothing useful.
Warning. Threat detected.
Of course. Wait, what? Oh, it's right there. Well, let's go. Where you at? Come on. Why is it? There we go. Why is this? It's taking a long time to acquire the target. What's this way? Warm. Heat would be the best way through. But like a warm, wet. Like a compress.
Hostile ships defeated.
Well, I mean, you can lessen a bruise. But yeah, time is really the only thing that makes them go away. If you use a warm compress, usually, especially if you do it right away, they'll turn a little bit more yellowish than purple. Like, you know how bruises will normally turn like a well, especially if you get bad bruises, but let's see. So the collection of blood is what causes a collection of blood in a area is what makes a bruise, right? So if you heat up the skin and allow the blood to be reabsorbed into the surrounding tissue, it'll lessen the effect of the bruise. Some people say cold, but that doesn't work. I don't know why anybody would believe that cold would work. I mean, it works for bags under your eyes, but not for bruises. He 2001. See, I never would have thought to say that because Jesus, I have 4 daughters. 5. My daughter-in-law now. Come on, man. Nope, I'm not. What else does cold? Sinuses. Cold on your sinuses only makes it feel better for a little bit. this is a new ship that I don't have. This is a new ship for me. Oh, yeah, what's up? Oh, man. Right in here? Yeah, those are the worst. Alright, well, I guess we're not gonna worry about it. Class B. Okay. An Explorer? Class B Explorer? I mean, we're going to claim it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Claim it. And then we're going to take it back to the... No! Get rid of it. Okay, we are claiming this Joker.
Shield down.
Yeah, we know. It's always. Launch thruster, gotta fix that real quick.
Component prepared.
And the pulse engine.
Component prepared.
How do we not have metal plating? What do we need? Oh, just one. Good deal.
Prepared.
Alright. Take away from the other states who have not? Well, not every state has a chair yet. That's okay, so the first thing you gotta understand is not every state believes in CTG. Okay, they don't all believe in the mission, they don't all believe that this is gonna stick around and do well. So the easiest way to do it is I'll send you the name of the purchasing agent and just email her and or have the AQM email her. Where is the... They're both right here. No, it's because we're too new. Like, we only started in 2003. 2003. Jesus. 2023. So September 2023. So this is our 2-year birthday. September is our 2-year birthday. So they just, a lot of them are going to think we're a flash in the pan. They don't understand why we're doing this. A lot of them think it's going to be a money... And I tend to agree with this. Post spending money for equipment, and some posts are going to do this. They're going to spend a lot of money building these great cyber centers, and nobody's going to show up because the thing that gets people in the door isn't that; it's the atmosphere of the organization, and that hasn't changed in a lot of places. So you're just putting lipstick on a pig. Oh no, I mean it's just because we're that new. Yeah. So the state chairs are coming around because a lot of states are finally realizing that this is not going to go away, and it's one of those things that can be beneficial for the organization, right? So anyway, so the VFW purchasing, one of the VFW purchasing agents, it has has all that information. Now we'll get you her name and number. Or I'll get you her email. You can email her. And she can do that. Oh, I want to do this. Yeah, because I want to build my hall. It's the right wing. That looks cool. Watch me already have one of these. Oh yeah, I will. And the cool thing with Orange Star is that whenever I tell the old heads about Combat Tested Gaming and why we're an important part of the new VFW, or I should say the new VFW, but you know, the new VFW, because my generation and you know our generations, Generation X and Millennials, not Z's yet, but our generations are the veterans making up the majority of the VFW now, right? The older generations are passing, and they're not there. And our generations aren't as interested in drinking or having a bar to go sit at, right? I mean, this is all stuff we talked about before. So CTG isn't there to take over what the VFW is. It's just to give the VFW an up-to-date, a contemporary community. I mean, what would you call it? See, the canteen was supposed to be just a place for veterans to get together in a time before the internet, right? Because, I mean, if you think about it, how long has the internet been around? Like, for real, the internet? 1995? 1993? We'll say 1991, 92, 93, somewhere around AOL, right? Bulletin boards were around before that, and there was, you know, a majority of, I mean, there was a good bit of internet things you could do, but most people didn't do that stuff until AOL. And then America got online, right? So we'll say the mid-90s. So it's only been 30 years. 30 years that the internet has been out there and had a way for people to get together, not in person. It was family friendly. Yeah. So when you had these guys that they could only get together with their brothers in person at a building, and they were going to be, you know, just sitting around chit-chatting. If you think about it, if you've ever watched Mad Men, smoking and drinking was the thing that they did. And if you've ever, I mean, being in the military, a lot of old drill sergeants like, you know, what are y'all smoking and drinking? You know, because it was the thing. It was just the bullshit thing. Enter 2025. That's no longer the thing, right? We don't drink as much. I mean, a lot of veterans still do the majority of drinking, but as a whole, veterans don't drink as much as they used to. Yeah, and smoke if you got them, remember? Those habits they're going by the wayside. We don't do them anymore. So we've got to update we've just got to update ourselves to be contemporary with the times and the people who are getting out to be the veterans in our organization. You know? Yeah. Like I smoked a lot when I would deploy and almost never when I was at home. Yeah. You know, I mean, it's just one of those things. The VFW is, we're run by all the old heads, But the younger guys, myself included, and I'm sort of in between with the, yeah. Yep. And the fact that, you know, you don't have to spend $23 in long distance charges to call your buddy anymore. You can just hop on a game and it's there. I mean, you don't even have to hop on a game. You can just video chat with your buddy. You know? You don't even have to use a game, but it's more fun if you're doing something. That was a perfect question for the stream. I'm sure it was. Oh wait, this is my stream. You know, who cares? 100, you know, maybe it wasn't, but it's my stream. I can do whatever the fuck I want here. It's my stream. I ain't got any rules I gotta follow. Right? British Hughes. Bait Zero, thanks for stopping by. My service was so long ago that people have already forgotten about it. I mean, I'm sure there's some people thankful for my service. Hopefully they're all still alive, too. That's another thing that sucks about being a medic in the army, or in the military, is that once they leave, once that patient leaves you and goes to the next level of care, like when they left theater and went to Germany or Tripler or wherever they went, depending on which theater I was in, we don't know what happened to them. I've spent way too long thinking about dudes that I've seen on the battlefield, wondering if they made it, because they looked good when they left me, but you know, you never know. I don't know what that had to do with anything. Just figured I'd throw that in there. Anyway, we gotta follow TTS. And it's funny, you know, back in the day, people used to say video games they would rot your brain. And I'm not gonna lie, if all you ever did was play video games, it could rot your brain. But on the other side of that, you may not be smart, but you won't be trying to hurt yourself. Maybe I played enough outside as a kid that I can put down video games. You know what? I think my wife had the same concern, was that whenever I start playing video games, I might just get addicted and never want to stop. It is. It's way more. I mean, it's also more toxic, but, you know, show me one activity that doesn't have its pockets of toxicity. That's a very strange way to do the graphics. I wasn't even allowed to play video games until after dinner. And even then, most of the time it was after my dad went to bed. My mom didn't have a video game system. My dad did. Right? When we were kids, how many people were outside riding their bicycles up and down the street? Oh yeah. Like No Man's Sky, I have not met a toxic player in this game yet, and I've got almost 190 hours. You know what I have met? people who are very generous and give you stuff just because they have too much. So it's definitely about the type of game. I'm not saying that there aren't toxic players in No Man's Sky. I'm saying I haven't met them, and I play 8 hours every weekend. So you'd think if I was going to run into a toxic player, I'd have done it by now. Well, what's funny is that when I was at my dad's playing those video games, I was, I think, a senior. No, I can tell you. I would have been. Came out. Yes. First one. 1987. So that's when I started playing video games. Well, not started, but that's when I started playing them more frequently. Like, it's what I wanted to do. Let's play the video games. And I would have to wait till after my dad, and I wasn't in school whenever I was at my dad's. Because I went to a boarding school, and not a rich boarding school. I went to a boarding school for it doesn't matter, poor people. Which is funny to say in the same sentence with my dad had a video game in the 80s. Of course, my dad was kind of the reason my mom was poor, so. Anywho. Anyway, so at 87, I would have been a sophomore in high school. So, I was already working. Plus, the video games were... So that's the other thing, is that computers and video games and everything weren't everywhere. You had to know somebody who had one. And their parents were usually rich. It's so different. To think back that you had to know somebody who's rich to have been able to play video games. It's year 10. It's year 10 out of 12 years of high school. So I would guess, what? Did you graduate when you're 17? So 14? High school? Okay, so I did not smack. I did a, yeah. Oh, I remember when they started doing that. My kids were too young. I kind of missed the whole video game revolution, man. My oldest children were too young. I didn't want a video game system because I was always deployed. So I never got into the video game revolution until 1998 when I went to Korea and I bought my very first PlayStation 1. That was my first video game system. 1998 PlayStation 1 in Korea, and it of course had been chipped. Bunny High School, Smack Force, I did not do an unboxing because I was too sick and too irritated that day to do an unboxing. Plus, they have an unboxing video on their website because it's kind of involved. The way that they ship it is kind of involved. So I was just going to use their unboxing video as an unboxing video, but I am going to do a showcase video. I'm definitely going to do that. I just haven't done it yet. And I might wait until my daughter gets here because my daughter is better at that. And she gets here on Thursday when I leave to go to the Georgia convention. I might have her get the video stuff of the computer, and then I mean, because I showed it on the other day, and you can't tell the colors, but she is really good at being able to do that, and I just don't know what I need to do. I know it's a setting on my phone, turn down the camera stuff. High school, Bunny. When you go to school as a child, you go through grade school, which is grades, kindergarten through fifth. At least where I went. In some places it's different on the years, but it's usually broken down into 4 years. So the first 4 years you're in grade school, the next 4 years you're in middle school, and the last 4 years you're in high school. So 12 years of school. I still remember when Blockbuster had their game section. There you go. Thanks, North Star. When Blockbuster had their game section, I would walk by it and judge the people who were there because they had more money than I did. And I would judge them silently in my head. I'd be like, oh, what kind of drugs are you running that you can afford a video game system? And now here I am. Oh, the Sega Genesis. Oh, I remember that so much. Ding, 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 bring. Bring. Sonic. You know what, though? I can't name a single other game. I cannot name a single other game besides Sonic the Hedgehog that was made for Sega Genesis. It was such an underrated console, too. Ooh, no gravity here. Oh, Earthworm Jim. I think that game's still around, believe it or not. With his big-ass eyeballs. There's so many games that I would love to go back and play just for nostalgia. Not because they're any good, but just for the nostalgia of being able to play them. I mean, no lie, I'm honestly considering taking my... Where'd I put it? Oh, but emulators aren't nearly as fun. So I've got this, right? And it's on CD. And who has a CD drive anymore, right? Nobody has CD drives anymore. I mean, I have one in a laptop that's about to die, but it's my Linux laptop because it had Windows 10, and you have a CD drive, Bunny? Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, I want to take this. I want to take this and put it on a USB drive so that I can play it again. Music ones? You know they're the same thing, right? Kids' cartoons aren't digital, so we have been hunting at second source code. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Oh. Just leave Barney alone. Let that thing die. Dinosaurs are extinct for a reason. Barney needs to join them. Scourge. Hello Kitty, I can totally understand because Hello Kitty was a thing. And I mean, technically, Barney was a thing too, but my children, like, I don't know what the big thing is today for kids. It's still not Sesame Street for some reason. But my kids were Barney-fied. I know both my oldest two definitely, but I don't remember if my third daughter was, or my second daughter, third child. Yeah, the purple dinosaur. I love you, you love me. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, because the wrong version is let's hang Barney from a tree. I love Bluey. Whoever makes Bluey is a freaking genius. I love Bluey. I didn't like. Okay. Oh wait, Thornstar. We gotta. Okay. So, how many Blippies? How many Blippies are there, Thornstar? It's not a trick question. I mean, it might be a trick question, but how many Blippies do you know of? Right, there are too many, but how many? Yes. Okay. So, who is the Blippy that irritates you the least? Because I don't care who you are, Blippy will irritate an adult. So which one irritates you the least? I know, right? But for a little while, was he the most irritating when it was just him and Clayton? Because for a little while, when I noticed that there were two Blippies, you, Clayton was okay. So let's back up for the people who can't catch up with this one. Blippy is a character created by a guy named Stephen Johns, whose real name is Steven Grossman. But the problem was is Steven Grossman had made a video back in the day that did not go well. Okay, there was a whole controversy over it. I'm not gonna. He made a video and it was bad. So then he wanted he always wanted to be a YouTube producer or video maker, I should say, and couldn't figure out where he fit in. I can be playing and talking at the same time. So then he started making kids videos. And not sure why he thought that was a great idea, but he changed his name, started making kids videos and all the whole 9 yards. And it took off. It became like this, I don't say overnight sensation, but kind of like an overnight sensation. And he got so big that he sold his idea, which was only on YouTube at the beginning. He sold it to Moonbug, and kids love it. Yep. He's an adult that dresses sort of like a kid, but he does these things that explain stuff to children, and he does it in a really good way. And the voice that he uses is great for kids, annoying to parents. The guy is both annoying and a genius at the same time. Okay. So he got so big that he sold his idea and everything to Moonbug, which is a very, very, very large children's entertainment, educational conglomerate company. We'll call them that. So when Moonbug did what they do, which was overdo everything, they do shows, live shows, they do toys, the whole 9 yards. Blippy became this big thing. Well, he couldn't do everything that Moonbug needed him to do. So they hired a second Blippy. One guy was doing the live shows, one guy was doing a taping. Well, and I believe at the beginning, Clayton was doing the taping and Steven was doing the live shows because he was the original Blippy. Oh, but there's a controversy over that too. Did you know that Daniel Tiger was supposed to be the replacement for Mr. Rogers. Miss Rachel, I will always love Miss Rachel. I mean, even if you look at her, yeah. So let's go back. So the two Blippies. So those two Blippies got so overworked that they had to hire a third guy. But I think it was actually because both the two original Blippies had kids sort of back to back. Like Stephen John had his first, and then Clayton had his almost to meet like 3 or 4 months later, I think. So they had to hire the new guy, whose name I haven't even learned, because he's not, that guy is just, he's not a Blippy. Anyway, backing up Teletubbies. I hated Teletubbies, not for the same reasons everybody else did, but yeah, it was brain rot. Oh, hey, JPEG. Good morning. Mr. Rogers. No, man. Fred was one of a kind. There is never, ever, ever going to be... Well, I shouldn't say that. Because Miss Rachel is kind of like Mr. Rogers in the way that she got started. But Mr. Rogers was pure, dude. Mr. Rogers will always be the most purest child entertainer that has ever walked the planet to me. Yeah, so Daniel Tiger... I mean, it was meant to be a replacement. It was actually designed to be the replacement. But then there was a director, producer, somebody that left the show, and the new one came in. There was a new one that came in and turned it way, way, way woke. And people stopped. I mean, it's just not. Ooh, we got a battle. It's a child's cartoon / TV show in the United States. And it's actually Daniel Tiger's neighborhood. And if you look, a lot of the stuff from Mr. Rogers' neighborhood is in Daniel Tiger's neighborhood, like the trolley and some other stuff. Let's see. Yes, he absolutely did. Death, loss, even being gay, he tackled on his show. Because, you know, there was rumors about him being gay. And that was unheard of in the 70s and 80s when he was doing the show. Bob Ross. Miss Rachel, yes. Her, it was very, 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 very annoying at first. And I'm going, and we actually don't watch her anymore. The boss sort of outgrew her. But I loved the way that she did stuff between her and Aaron and all the people that she had. And everybody who ever knew Mr. Rogers didn't believe that was true. No one believed that Fred Rogers would have done that. See? Nobody believes you now. Just because somebody got indicted or charged with something doesn't mean it was real. And it was a child, wasn't it? And now, is that the, what's going on, Skeet? Where we were talking about child stars. Let's get off. We were supposed to go back to the space station, weren't we? Because we had... When was that? What year? '91. He was almost dead. And what year was it supposed to have happened? Oh, no, but the 13-year-old. Then that's not Fred Rogers Sr. That's his son. Nope. Because in 1991 he would not have been 28. He would have been 28 in 1971. I can't. It's not the same guy. It's not Fred Rogers. Yeah. But see, nobody believed it. Nobody believed that Mr. Fred Rogers, Mr. Rogers, would have been. He just wouldn't have been. Not Mr. Fred Rogers. Not Fred Rogers. No. Yep. Man, that would have ruined a lot of childhoods for lots of people. That'd have been true. And don't get me wrong, I know that there is some stuff out there that people have tried to claim about Fred Rogers. Like that he was gay, which, I mean, he was definitely effeminate, but, I mean, I don't know, gay. What the fuck do I know? I didn't know the guy. Okay, so first of all, is that even in the United States? Because Mr. Rogers was in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and there's no Suffolk. The Bury Street Edmonds Academy of Dance, Suffolk Police said. That sounds like it's in England. Right, Big Whoopity would, but remember back in those days, that was not kosher, right? So yeah, it's not even the same Fred Rogers. Do you think people are way too concerned nowadays? I don't. I mean, they were back in the 70s, they were definitely back then. Nope. As a matter of fact, when did Fred Rogers die? Because he may have been dead by then, even. But it definitely could have been him. Oh, well, okay, yeah. I mean, but yeah, I would expect that people would say the same thing about, like, if you make, like me, being Jumpmaster RT. Oh, he did die in 03? I didn't realize he lasted that long. But my whole persona as Jumpmaster RT is based off of my military experience, and, well, not all of it, because, medic too. But that's not who I am as a whole outside. So I can totally see why people get upset about when they make it their entire identity. Because why? Why does that have to be the center thing? Why can't your identity be the sum of everything that you are? Are you that boring of a person you have to make it one thing? That's the kind of attitude I have, but that's just me. Right, no, I mean, for here, but if I went around and just acted like that all the time, like if I wore old BD, I guess BDUs. If I wore old BDUs or and I'm talking about to the extreme. So if I wore BDU, an old BDU trousers or something, and my headgear of choice was not a ball cap but an old beret, you know, something like that, that would be the same thing. But even then, I don't do that. I don't know, it's, you know. It's, wait a minute, wait. So yeah, so it would be weird, but I think the same thing is, it's the same thing with people who use their sexual orientation as their identity like that. And I don't agree with it either. Like, I am fine. Gay pride, fine. All that stuff, fine, right? And if you don't know who Becky Weiss is, that's fine. But Becky Weiss and I share the same philosophy. You can be gay. You can be gay all you want to. Just and be as flaming as you want to be gay. But when you start taking that shit in public, and you know, it's not, it doesn't belong to anybody but you and your partner. Keep it where it belongs, right? There's a thing that she said that I can't remember now that I was going to say, which is why I brought her name up. Anyway, why would I be your hero, Skeet? And Thorstar, believe it or not, I've actually thought about getting a different piece of headgear, because I know that I said that I would never have this shtick that I did, but I thought having a beret, an old a maroon beret with the combat tested gaming logo thing on it instead of a regular real army unit, because I wouldn't want to wear one of my old ones, would be cool. But then as I started thinking about it, I'm like, it's kind of shticky, and I don't want to do shticks. See, and I was like, exactly, see, define cool. What I think is cool might be shticky to somebody else. And if I'm saying it's kind of shticky and maybe I shouldn't do it, and having second thoughts about it, maybe I shouldn't do it. But let me say shticky one more time. That's a fun word to say. Yeah, but I'm so weird that just being me might scare some people away. I guess what do I care if I scare them away? Well, I mean, I do care, because then it reflects on CTG a little bit different. I don't, you know, that. That is true. Are we out? Oh, we are.
Technology recharge.
Also true. I mean, Twitch is definitely the freakiest part of the internet. Well, maybe not the freakiest, but definitely not the freakiest. I've heard OnlyFans is kind of freaky too. Where did that go? Oh, I heard a joke the other day. Maybe it wasn't a joke. Maybe it was a gotcha, ha gotcha thing. I mean, so did RuPaul. And RuPaul's cool as hell. Actually, he's not famous for dancing like that. But you know what I mean. And RuPaul is cool. Oh, if Have you ever been to a Hamburger Mary's? Hamburger Mary's is cool. Wasn't my first drag show, but except for the fact it was so loud and hot in that place, it would have been my favorite drag show. And if you've never been to a drag show and the idea doesn't bother you, go. Because they're pretty fun. Oh, it's most of the times it's hilarious. Like, they're not, the ones that I've been to, the majority of the time they're hilarious. They're not overly sexual, right? They're it doesn't need to be there because you can see it, right? You can see it. It doesn't need to be exaggerated because you can see it. So they do other things that it's just fun. It's a fun play. Yeah, they are a blast. Oh yeah. Oh no, I can't learn a new recipe. I have all these recipes. Oh, you're not gonna let me do it again. Yay! I'll bet that anyway. You know what? I'm absolutely tired of this cold. Tired of this cold. Exactly like theater. And guess who played women in what's his name? Shakespeare's plays, they were men. Men played women anyway. So it's a long history of cross-dressing. Drag shows are just that. They're shows, they're fun. And you know what? I even think it would be funny to see. Yeah. Soapbox. I have many soapboxes. Most all of them are just dude because people are assholes. Don't let other people just do whatever the heck they want. I mean, I'm of the mindset that if you do what you want to do over there and don't bother me over here, that's cool. I don't care. I may even come see it. I'm never gonna tell you can't do it. I might tell you shouldn't do it because it might be unsafe or you might hurt yourself. But then again, you're an adult. It's your choice. Just let you know. As long as you know, I'm good with that. Did you know what you're doing is potentially hazardous to your health? You did? All right, cool. Have fun. Later. That's the kind of person I am, man. I think it's what I just oh shit. It's when we start thinking that we're more righteous than somebody else because we might be smarter or whatever, you know, like the big one that gets on my nerves is not even it's medically related. And it's how much authority and control that we have as people / patients have given to physicians and the medical staff when this is our health. They work for us. If I go to the doctor, I'm going to the doctor because I'd be like, hey doc, I got this wrong with me. I need you to fix it. Not What should I do about this, doctor? What would you like me to do about this? Wrong mindset. They work for you. You are paying them to fix you. They are your employee. You are paying them. See how that works? They are not the authority. They are authority on medicine, but not on you. And far, far, far too many people believe it's the other way around, or live like it's the other way around. And we need to stop. We, as a culture, we should stop. Another soapbox. Why do I keep getting my soapboxes? And also, where's the save beacon? Right here somewhere. Yeah, I mean, most people would agree with slight, with slight caveats here and there. And what's even worse is that even though those people would agree, as soon as you start talking left and right, they're back on the edges and fridges. Oh yeah, don't get me started on Big Pharma. Of course, I mean, we make fun of Big Pharma. I keep forgetting this is a moon. That is so cool to see that giant ass planet right there. Could you imagine living on a moon and just looking up and seeing the planet? Oh, we're full, huh? But it's not just Big Pharma. Many, many, many companies make... Yeah, we do. So think about this. How many car manufacturers, just major ones, how many major car manufacturers are there? Like 7 or 8, right? How many people do they employ? A couple 100,000. We'll just say a cool million out of all of them, all over the planet. A cool million people are employed by car manufacturers. How many cars do they produce every year? I mean, we see them sitting in lots. There's lots of cars produced every year, sold all over the planet, right? How many actually get purchased? And why? Not all of them. Not all of them. So what happens to the ones that don't get sold? And why are we wasting resources making these things that don't get sold? And yet, I mean, I hate humans. I hate humans as a species. We're just so wrong. Yep. But you know why we do it? Because people need jobs. You know why people need jobs? So that they can live. You know why people need to live? Because they were born. What? Having these spoons. I mean, things like automobiles, they don't need to be manufactured, like 15 a day or whatever, just so people have jobs. They should be manufactured when the need is there. Our mentality, humans as a whole, our species mentality is so messed up that the reason why we have so many people is because there is safety in numbers, right? If we didn't have as many people as we did, we could be conquered by another people. So until we start acting like all one people, We can't reduce population on this planet, which we should. We don't need this many people on this planet. The only reason we have this many people on this planet is because we keep making people to make stuff for the people who are already here, and because we don't want to get taken over by some other people. Fucking brain dead species. Right, but the stock and the profits and everything is secondary to the reason why they're there in the first place. I love Thanos. I have no idea what that means. Is this what Thanos keeps saying? Is this one of the things that Thanos was saying in the movies? I've never seen the movies, by the way. I've never been a comic book guy. Oh, yeah. And I'm not saying we should kill anybody. That's another thing. That's another thing that gets a lot of people who say the same thing I do in trouble. Is that, yes, I think there should be less people on the planet, but I don't think we should be killing anybody to do it. I just think we should stop making people. And also quantify that too. I don't think it should be forced like China, the one child rule or anything like that. It should be a cultural norm to, yeah, I know. But that's one of 500 billion. I know, and they're so worried about who's gonna take care of the older people. Ooh, did that sound like Trump? Who are we gonna... Yeah, let's not do that voice again. Jeez, it was... Didn't even know I knew... I didn't even know I could do that. Can't really hear it, so I don't know if it's any good. Anyway. I gotta take my medicine this morning. But you know what's funny? Is that we've got enough AI coming up that pretty sure we could use robots to care for the elderly in future generations, meaning we don't need as many humans. I mean, how many people go to work? Let's think about this. How many people, their entire existence, from the time that they're born, would you land? Why? There we go. They wake up in the morning, they go to work, they come home, they go to sleep, and then they do some stuff in between, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, there'd be a lot of things that it would just... Fewer people on the planet would require fewer resources, even with having all the things that we need or want. AI can do the labor that we don't, because, you know, with having that kind of having that kind of population, whatever, there's still going to be a sort of hierarchy. There's going to be people who need to do the jobs that nobody's going to want to go dig for the things that you need to dig for to make the one flying vehicle made that year, right? Who do you outsource to? If all humans are living La Vida Loca, right? Right. So we get AI to do the trades. Then humans live, and this seems like a scene from WALL-E, the old Disney movie, Pixar, WALL-E, where we're all floating around on those because we're fat and lazy and just, yeah. So, I mean, people have thought about all of these things before me. People have voiced them before me in just more creative ways. But it's just like, humans are the biggest parasites to this rock. There's no other parasite bigger than humans. Deadly parasite. And I'm not talking about capitalists versus communists or anything like that. I'm talking species. Wait, what? As long as lobbying is a thing, we won't get WALL-E. I'm not following. So help me out on that one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It could be either or. I don't quite understand how we wouldn't, but I can totally understand how we would. That's okay. That's why I asked. I mean, how many times have I started a sentence and didn't finish it? Always a multi-tool. Oh well. Oh, absolutely. Hopefully. I mean, if you see some of the videos of the combat robots from Japan, we might be heading for Terminator too. Some are WALL-E, some are Terminator. Or an, yeah, or an iRobot. Yep. Eh. I mean, we are going to auto extinct ourselves. There's no question. We will definitely be the cause of our own demise. It won't be an asteroid. It won't be. It'll be us. We killed ourselves. Okay. We've got to go back and stuff to the. We gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Unknown. Oh, we still have 2 moons. Yeah. Oh my God, Roombas are stupid. No lie, the best vacuum we ever had was called Deebot. Deebot. Way better than a iRobot vacuum. Ooh, this is kind of a cool planet. And it was cheaper. Not heavily marketed. It was, not made as well as iRobot, which was fine because it at least did its job and it didn't run into things as much, so it didn't have to be made as well. Kind of funny when you make it better so it doesn't have to be sturdy. Oh well, that works out for you. There it is. Unknown building inside a crater, also known as a caldera. No. Caldera. Why did it land on the... Let's go inside and see what's in there. Nope. Oh, we need to do these two. Oh, yeah. Returning user, what? Ooh. Oh yeah, what is it? Is it a Convergence cube? Nope, just nanites. Here's something else that pissed me off recently. All the mulch that was created from Hurricane Helene debris, right? Piles and piles and piles of it. Nobody got it. And everybody was wondering why they wouldn't just, let people get it for their gardens and stuff. However, I guess it makes sense that if the county is, or whoever is cleaning up your debris, they may want to sell that to a manufacturer to make plywood. But they didn't tell us that. They didn't tell us the truth. They said that it was because it was unsafe. Because they didn't know what could be in it.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Oh yeah? Sentinel combat units? Let's go. Wait, why are you not? I'm gonna be right up on them. Come on. That irritated the crap out of me. Am I fine with you guys taking the stuff because you can make money off of it? I mean, yeah. You need to get... Taxpayers should be able to get their burden lessened whenever possible, right? Like if there's a way that, as a government official, you can save the taxpayers some money, you should do that. That should be my personal opinion. But I think they could selling it back to this citizens seemed a little, you know, seemed like it would have been a little weird. Anyway, but people got mad that they couldn't get the mulch, right? And I'm like, but they're selling it off to get the money back that they're spending on cleaning up your bullshit. So why are you even mad, bro? But whatever. I'm not sure I'm aware of what what you just mentioned. Squat down. All right, reinforcements. Reinforcements for what? I hid. You didn't see me.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
This guy can hide. Where is my... Okay. So here's what I think. I think the aliens put a bunch of different types of people on this planet, or humans, and then said, let's see if they can figure out how to work together.
Units received. Units received.
And when they put us on the planet together, we did not know who each other were.
Units received.
It just became a damn mess.
Units received.
That whole free will thing. Our species is cursed with. Well, not cursed, but... Well, that's right, it's in the stupid thing. It's another reason why I think, autism isn't a disease, it's a superpower.
Hostile scan detected.
Or hell, even Down syndrome. Could you imagine if we all had Down syndrome, how nice this planet would be? Right? Okay, go to the other moon. Huh. That happened while I've been sitting here. I did not know how that. You gold. Where's the other one? That's what we just left, right? Yep. Okay. The other one is on the other side of the planet. What other non-soapbox things can we talk about? Ow! Let's talk about how I just wrecked myself into that thing without even looking. The unknown moon. Okay, let's go that way. There it is. Nope. What the hell? Okay. Oh, it's over there. Damn. I thought it was by this planet. Oh, shit, there's... Wait, what? 27 I looked at yet. Yep, gotta be the other one. Ooh, what is this? Molten. How could there be any salvageable scrap on a molten moon? Shouldn't it all be melted? Niddly? Ooh, look at that. Kinda cool.
Units received.
Out of the way, dude.
Units received.
Alright.
Units received. Units received.
Hey, hey, hey.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I love this, man.
Units received.
getting out, making a 360, and just scanning everything.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Nothing like ruin the vibe of your own stream, huh?
Received.
That's why I don't like those soapboxes.
Units received.
'Cause I'm sure not everybody was agreeing with me. But yeah, we had 11 viewers, now we have 5. Ruin my own vibe.
Units.
The worst part about it is there's nothing you can do about it. Humans are going to be humans. You can't change humans. Humans have to change themselves. But I guess if you think about it, most forms of slavery are outlawed on the planet, not just in a certain country, but on the planet now. So it's possible that eventually
Units received.
all humans will recognize the fact that we don't need to do some of the shit that we're doing to be happy.
Units received.
Although I don't want to start having sex like Sandra Bullock and Sylvester Stallone did. That was in Demolition Man. That's just ridiculous. I don't think anybody should. That's just no. Although that would help with the pregnancy thing.
Incoming storm.
Somebody will take it too far, and then you have to apply for a permit, a breeding permit. Could you imagine having to apply for a breeding permit?
Units received.
Oh my god, could you imagine the first time they would end adoptions? It would probably be great for in vitro
Units received.
companies, services. But could you imagine having to apply for a permit? Like when you waited, I don't know, 15, 20 years trying to apply for a permit to be a breeder, only to find out that you are sterile or can't have, you can't have kids for some reason. Whole new set of problems.
Protection fully. Units received.
All right, what time is it? Oh God, it's 11:22. I did not take my midstream break. Go away. Seriously need to go back to the... Got him? Got them all, right? Yep, got them all. Now, where's the space station? This way. Warp back to this crater. Okay. Get rid of some of the stuff in our back. Miasmatic. Playing with a respiratory problem. Well, they got fungal mold, so I can see why they have a respiratory problem. I got jokes, but they're not funny. So unless you want to hear more, give me that money. What can we sell? Let's start by doing this guy. If I can get rid of any of the scrap that I don't need. Yeah, I know, no. Sell. There we go. Okay. You know what? I don't want this anymore. I've had it for too long and I don't need it, so... At least I don't think I need it. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see if there's any super looking green ones. Ooh, 5%. Crystallized helium? How cold is that? Uranium, polished stone. Okay. Think we're good. Let's see what the backpack looks like now. Ooh, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I have all these? And that. Okay. We've really got to... Why do I have this? Let's look at this. Which I don't even need because I don't have the... oh, okay. Mercenaries Guild. Wait a minute. Which guild is right here? Explorer. Yep. Oh, please take this. There.
Product received.
Six of 9. Ooh, these are all open now. Okay. Let's just get the freighter. Unload. Now, I need to get rid of. Oh, I don't want to cook those. I want to get rid of these. Okay. Move and stack. Move and stack. Eat those. At least make food out of them. There's 8 convergence cubes. What am I doing? I don't have enough platinum. Are you kidding me? Platinum. I mean, I didn't use it all. Right there, right? 8. Also, while I'm doing this, I need to be doing this. That worked. Hmm. Okay. Still gotta get rid of stuff. Now, getting rid of what we need to get rid of. Nutrient processor. Repair. Do not have a drum wing. Look at there. Oh, that's a new wing. Okay. More. Yeah, okay. Gotta go make some food. So we can get stuff out of here. Oh, peeps. I forgot to tell you, I figured out how to use... All right, this camera, this one right here, this one, it's probably going to go away. And I can't believe I didn't figure it out today. Because I'm not going to be on CTG on Thursday. I'm not going to be here next weekend. Oh, I'm going to have to wait. Let's find some. There we go. Raw ingredients. Add some condensed carbon. Nothing happens. How about some beans? Nothing. All right. 72%. Should this go faster? It also doesn't require anything from me. Nope. Where minus viscous fluids. Somebody get rid of Starship. Yes. These need to go. Where? Freighter upgrade. What? Oh, absolutely. Down here. So I need it. This is an important technology upgrade to aid you in your travels. I don't know if that's possible. Oh, that's not what that is. Okay, so complex dishes. Horrifying mush. What happened? Okay, you know what? Why not? Let's look for man cooking recipe.
A strong kind of soul, holding hands, making others whole.
Wow, whoever did this is amazing. They I don't know if you guys can hear me even. Somebody made a spreadsheet out of, maybe not out of, but for all the things that you can do. How do you get all these things though? Oh geez. Okay, let's start here.
Jump Mastery Online, he's live. Helping all the soldiers fighting to survive. The stories on repeat and battles in his mind. Breaking through the silence, knows what we'll find. Streaming for the heroes, sharing what he feels. Healing from the warfare. These wounds.
Ooh, why would you do that? So what's that? What I want is to know what I'm missing. So what are the ones that I'm missing? Why aren't they not showing to me like?
No one told me there'd be nights like these. Healing streams indeed. Healing streams indeed.
39. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 1, 2, 3. It's 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31.
He's got the power to turn the tides to light. Guiding all his comrades, showing them the light. No one told me there'd be nights like these. Helping fellow warriors find their peace. No one told me there'd be nights like these. Healing streams indeed. Healing streams indeed. Brothers, sisters, hold on tight.
There we go. Where's this?
Your master at the helm will never be alone. In this world of chaos, hear a steady tone. Every human lifeline, every word stone.
Simple refiner recipes. Carbon. Nope.
No one told me there'd be nights like these. Helping fellow warriors find their peace. No one told me there'd be nights like these. Healing streams indeed.
Why is this different than what he had? Recycle waste material. I don't see that anywhere.
Through the screen, I reach out to you. Brothers and sisters, I've got your six. Share the pain that we've been through. Together we'll find a way to fix.
Guide category. Simple refiner recipes.
Stay strong. We march on. March on.
It's not what I'm seeing on my screen. Okay. Secret recipes. No, I just want the ones that are shown right here.
Every stream brings another soul. Finding hope in our shared command. Breaking free from the heavy toll. Taking back what war took from our hands. When the memories come rushing back and the darkness tries to attack, I'll be here to light the way, broadcasting hope another day. Through the screen I reach out to you.
Freaking Pinterest. I hate Pinterest.
Sisters, I've got your six. Share the pain that we've been through. Together we'll find a way to fix.
Ooh, what What is that?
Stay strong, stay strong. We march on, march on. John Master T had a mission play. With his
For me?
he found his voice. All the
All right, this is one of those things I have to go.
tune in every day.
Okay.
Finding strength, making a choice to overcome battles in their minds, healing wounds left behind.
Whoa. This is one of those things. Mouse works better. Just ridiculous. I hate this building. Skulls. Oh yeah, there it is. That's this. Good grief. Why is this? Then where does it go? All freighter upgrades, salvage can be redeployed into your own capital ship to improve the fuel efficiency of your fleet. Expedition fuel efficiency. Even flashing. 43 seconds left. 43 seconds left. Oh. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blink. Oh, it's live! Philly and Keely is live! Philly and Keely is live! I forgot they were coming live now. If you guys don't know who Philly and Keely are, they are Irish travelers. And now that I said that out loud, that sounds funny to me. They are really from Ireland, so they are Irish. And they are travelers because they are traveling in the United States. They are not Irish travelers. And we've been watching them and their escapades through we picked them up as they came out of Canada in the United States. And it is quite entertaining to watch them experience the openness of the United States. Because apparently that's not a thing in the rest of the world. At least not where they're from. So if you don't know who Philly, Philly, you know what?
Together we'll face another day and be a strong kind of soul, holding hands, making others whole. Veterans heart,
That's who they are. Philly and Keely on YouTube. They are quite entertaining. I will get this right. There. Swear to God. There. Anyway, they went live. I got a notification. Just thought I'd share that with y'all because I think they're fun to watch. Okay, where are we at? We are at 12:03 p.m. Didn't we have something that we needed to correct? Why am I doing this? Boot. Swear to God, I had Geknip in here. It'd actually be easier on the freighter. Okay. sure I would have. Assault, huh? I never thought about this, but putting all this stuff here and then having to come back for it later. That's for fuel. Might actually be a good idea. For sure, I know that. Because then I would only carry what I know I need. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay. I need more butt. I don't have enough butt for this chair. Ouch. Crystallized helium. Like this. Okay. There, now I'm getting the hang of it. How much we got? Ooh, look at all that space. Think that way. Why is that head right there? This needs to be here. Huh. I know I had two of those. Okay. Oh my God, what am I doing? Just. Oh, that's what I was doing on purpose. That's what I was doing. Starship. I have so many pirate transponders. Okay. Pirate transponders. How do we get rid of pirate transponders?
Voices carry through the night. United we rise to the fight. Memories held, never alone. In each battle, a strength of O and B. A strong kind of soul, holding hands, making others whole. Veterans' heart, a story to tell.
Mercenary Guild.
Won't you rise with me? Rise from the shell. We fight the battles they can't see, standing strong for you and me. Through the screen I reach my hand, together we can make a stand.
Find the Mercenary Guild. That's another question.
From the chaos of the drop zone to the quiet of my home, now I stream to share the light, help my brothers win their fight. Every comment, every share shows them someone's always there, breaking through the walls we built, rising up from pain and guilt. We fight the battles they can't see, standing strong for you and me. Through the screen I reach my hand, together we can make a stand.
Okay, let's see. How do we do that?
John Mastery online, he's live. Helping all the soldiers fighting to survive. The stories on repeat and battles in his mind. Breaking through the silence, knows what we'll find. Streaming for the heroes, sharing what he feels. Healing from the warfare. These wounds, they can heal. Oh, no one told me there'd be nights like these. Up and fellow warriors find their peace. No one told me there'd be nights like these. Healing streams indeed. Healing streams indeed. Vets come watching, fighting in the wars. Tuning into jump masters, your
Wow.
body law. Voices in the darkness, needing to be heard. Filling up the silence, weaving every word. He's got the power to turn the tides to light. Guiding all his comrades, showing them the light. Brothers, sisters, hold on tight, we're going home. Your master at the helm, we'll never be alone. In this world of chaos, yes, it's all. Every human lifeline, every stone.
Damn it.
Warriors find their peace. No one told me
Current system.
healing streams indeed. Healing streams indeed.
Current system. What is the Hilbert dimension? Is there no space station? Need more gold. Okay. There's no space station. I think that's what skull means, right?
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh yeah. Let's get this bad boy. Okay, so if we get these, can't move.
Enemy missile inbound.
Okay, now.
Enemy missile inbound.
This isn't gonna work by myself. Never gonna win by myself.
Enemy missile inbound.
Shield generator. Now it's kind of pointless to kill this thing. I do not. Oh, house! What's going on?
Enemy missile inbound.
I got the engines first so they couldn't run away.
Critical damage taken.
6 big cannons.
Technology recharge.
6 big cannons. These things?
Enemy missile inbound.
Oh, I should have stopped doing that then. I got the 3 at the back and then I stopped doing it. I should have came up to the front and did it. I didn't know. Destroy for a large bounty? Let's destroy. Oh, in order to do that, you have to go flying through the channels. Right? Nope, that's not it. Over here. What do you have to destroy? Where do you destroy from? That's not what I wanted to do. Man, House, you'd have been embarrassed yesterday for me. I spent, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes, an hour maybe, looking for the remembrance. And I even was told, you know, that it was in my technical inventory. But I was looking for it here, right? Not in the install part. So I was not even looking. Yeah, this. I was looking for this. I hadn't installed it or anything. And I was looking for it in this stuff, but not in the installable portion, you know. And it was there the entire time. C-class.
Units received.
Now. I just want to destroy him anyway. Was it enough? Give me more. Ha! That's awesome. Ooh. It's a little bit slower, but man, does that thing knock back a punch. Man, he's wrecked. He's wrecked. Nah, bro. How'd I miss? Again, I missed. What is going on here? Yeah. Please don't destroy my ship. How do you destroy the ship, dude? I don't get it. If you can destroy the ship, how come it still destroy itself? There we go. There we go. Now we destroyed it. That took forever. Okay. Now, let's find the space station. Which is what we came here for. Of course, it does it right in my way. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of these. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. No. Guess what I don't have? Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's enough for me today. You are? Good deal, because I'm about done. Alright. Yes, we would. Alright, peeps. As y'all know, JPEG Page is my daughter, so we're going to go ahead and raid her. I hope you guys will. Let's see. Search and filter. JPEG Page is not online yet. JPEG Page not online.
Have you heard his story? Joe Master's got a light, streaming hope to every vet, lifting darkness in his light. Brothers, sisters, gather
And again, I'm sorry for my cold.
round, words that finally found.
It was not not my fault.
Shine that light, Joe Master, shine.
Going around, everybody's got it.
Every heart you touch tonight,
Oh, she's watching Keely and Philly.
embrace the light. Did you see
Total Rad's on, Gun Hand is on, King Zero's on. Come on, JPEG. Get on, let's get on.
guiding through
Trying to raid you.
fist streams? Veteran told Joe Brown tight, feel his courage in the night. Shine that
There you are.
light, Joe
All right.
Master, shine. The dark, your words align. Every heart you touch tonight, feel the warmth, embrace the light. Reach for hope on silver screens. Breathe the calm through life's routines. Together we'll reclaim our peace. Your master has us on our release. Shine that light, Jump master shine.